昨天自己玩的时候，把汉考克的好感度弄满了，然后还逛到超南边去，逛到那个核爆点那边去。结果好像也没有什么很强的怪物，只是辐射很重而已。人间蒸发。是不是应该找一下兄弟会的人？我先去帮尼克好了。主线是要去记忆保管库，先解支线，支线优先。
Hey there, purified water. You want?
装个效能优化的妈的。结果现在指到那些要进门或出门的地方的那个标识都变成简体，那就有一些变简体。尼克嘞，尼克怎么不见
？Ellie?
You know, I always got the sense Earl was interested in me. Figures he'd be the one to run off.
尼克嘞？
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking synth.
是啊，他还有救人啊。你呢？你有救吗？尼克嘞？哦，好像去记忆保管库那边。这样我好像也一定要先过去。没办法，想要带着尼克。
Brotherhood of Steel is. I'm not buying that. We come in peace, malarkey.
We come in peace.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Nick.
Let's go talk to Amari.
那看来我要先解掉这个主线才行。
She's downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes. Wait. I remember you.
你可以随便解。
Memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all about?
为什么这边有点东西可以随便捡？罗克玩家，蛮人古古纳全项卡带游戏。游戏里面还有一堆其他游戏可以玩。为什么楼上的不能随便捡，楼下可以随便捡？
Speak up now.
让尼克解释。
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
我生化脑袋。Now what?
There's some way to make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
脑袋。
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
全部拿去吧。
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
尼克能相容吗？
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
直接插进去。
It should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
这行得通吗？
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid
人
on
真
the
好。
line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of.
记忆性印象被加
Mnemonic
密，
impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last
记忆还可以被上锁。
There's a lock on the
科技
memories
进
in
真
the
先进。
implant.
锁
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption. And we don't have the password. Let's see.
我是海陆大师
Single
诶，
mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive
可以这样搞。
functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
会发生什么事？
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
我们开始
All
吧。
right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
See you on the other side。这是我的。第二次躺上来，
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
来看别人的记忆，克罗格的记忆。
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working,
我觉得他神经
although the
语言
memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
破碎的遗迹。
Turn down the goddamn radio!
爸爸，
Trying to sleep!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg.
在
This
看
may
漫画。
prove disorienting at first.
妈妈读取记忆，我读取记忆。
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. Dad was either drunk or not around.
酒鬼。
I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules.
NCR
But really,
新加州共和国。
I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you
That's a
listen to
good
that
team.
twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this.
康尼，
You're old enough.
你
You're
不是
the
叫
man
克鲁
of the
格吗？
family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands.
他的爱枪
You need to
点
learn
四
to
四，
use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking
完
for.
了，少看一个。
There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
Where？ 长大了，
It's
有一
gonna
个
be
小孩，
fine.
玛丽。
You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now with the baby?
莎拉，
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing?
有点
They
菜。
seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I
踩
had
你的
those?
宝宝，
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
死在都大腿里。
I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Wow.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
一直看。
Whatever made me think that a guy like me
读
should
记
have
忆
a
的时候会
daughter?
不暂停。
No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
失去了才知道自己曾经很幸福。这样的话，应该前一个也可以看，听那个收音机。不行吗？也可以。
People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
Turn down that goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
The new California Republic. All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as
都是新加州共和国的公民。
all citizens of the new California Republic. I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke. What's it?
看下一个。在他的记忆里面来回跳动。
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
声音。
You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you
我老婆被他女儿被杀掉了。砰砰砰！
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down? There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. Yourself. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east.
东边流浪。
Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done.
死了老婆和小孩变成专业的。
So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this.
一家人。
There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute.
学院特工。
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed.
成专业杀手学院都长上来。
Arrangement suited me just fine.
永久合约。
The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. Really existed. The first synths weren't all...
We do, as you can see.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road.
这边才是来到联邦。
I'd come to terms
那刚刚那个酒馆应该是找不到。
I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately.
请你停止。
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
Money, money, money.
There's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B748, initiate.
第一批超蓝。你搞清楚状况了吗？学院特工。
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here.
克兄的大脑已经所剩无几。
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated.
看，是我这里。
I'll try to locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm.
That's good.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but I'm still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
你这么觉得？
Big heads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me.
装甲变轻嘞。
But they needed me. And I made sure they knew it.
Hopefully it's all...
Big heads. I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done...
应该是因为身体都被改造过，所以不需要装甲。
Wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders.
老头
I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
哈哈，是我啦。
Ponce 6.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too.
哎，你很屌
They
嘛
could take me out. They won't be able to hide from him for long.
Down the hall near the end.
啊那。
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
这个场景我已经看3次啦。
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here. Wait. No, no. I've got him.
有人看他对上岸有什么看法？
I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
哎，
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Big heads never like taking... What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
下面有个门的标记。
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Time couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be really mad this time.
麦多纳市长。
Kellogg. It's okay.
学院追猎者。
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human.
新一代合成人。
Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. Get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of
有个
our
科学家离开
scientists
学
has
院。
left the institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's
布莱恩
Dr.
维吉
Brian
尔。
Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the
发光
glowing
海的
sea.
某处。
Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working
高
on
度
a
机密
highly
计划。
classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
要传送吗？直接瞬移，传送前先瞬移。
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Teleportation.
远
Now it
距
all
传
makes
送，
sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance.
只有学院能找上你。
Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
离开记忆。
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever
你个人
done this before. How do you feel?
副作用。
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is
整个大脑
uncharted
检查一
territory,
遍。
but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
那你呢？
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together.
你
In
你
case
和跑
either
哪
of us
去？
missed anything.
维吉尔，克罗格利神。
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
我的感觉重要吗？
Does it really matter how I feel, Doctor?
Yes. You can't tell me that bearing witness to that man's life didn't affect you. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
维吉尔，
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea?
没人会去那里。
That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were
我可以问了
desperate.
吧？发光海，为什么？
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So
辐射
much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
完美的躲藏地点。
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive
我
there,
可以在那边
he'll
来
have
去
to
自
do
如
the
啊
same.
只要我有我的动力
If
装
you're
甲
willing
的
to
话，
follow him.
抗辐射。
How do I fight that much radiation,
哎，
Doctor?
There are
我的
chemical
装甲，
compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power
哈哈，
armor.
我是就在你后面呢
That，would be perfect.
我会找出方法。
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. and be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr.
危险心
Valentine
理，
first. Removed the implant while you were waking up.
好吧
He's waiting
难
for
怪
you
尼克不
upstairs.
见，在楼上。走入辐射中。
Maybe now you'll finally be able to keep up.
让尼克加加。那尼克有什么感想
Hey, Valentine. Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you.
被克罗格侵占了。克罗格
Kellogg, is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
听起来像克罗格。
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh.
记忆
Mari
印象。
said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
发光海。
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me. But that suit of power armor you've got on might be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
你怪怪的。
There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you with me.
I told you I'm fine. But I get it. Going through Kellogg's
没有，
brain
我只是想说你怪怪，我没有想要
I'll be in
说你
Diamond
不要跟着
City
我。
when you've had time to cool off.
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
我们走吧
let's。head out.
Well, all right.
You're leaving me for this circuit board? You bring him back in one piece, Nick.
I can't promise there won't be some scuffs and dings.
送看考克回他家。哎，跑屁53就去。酒吧，来破你的案子。人间蒸发。
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
原来你是这么看方林镇的。取得厄尔斯特林家的钥匙。不用不用，除非那个门一定要钥匙开。
People do crazy things when they're scared. Diamond City's motto.
这么东边，这上面吗？这里新手的锁，那怎么会标出他的钥匙在哪边啊？这么方便的吗？
Need new clothes? Should stop by Fallon's basement. Open during the day.
现在几点？2点18。
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nikki's good people. Ah, you know what I mean.
Nice.
热不就进去了吗？
I'll start in here. Why don't you check out the living room? Must be some hint where that boy ran off to. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an Institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and none. Just think about it. Earl Sterling, local assistant
酒保
bartender.
助理。
Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash. Nothing over here. And Earl had lousy people skills. Might score the Institute some points in the last person you'd ever suspect category. But why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want. Earl could barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave us? No known enemies. Wasn't much for the great outdoors, so likely not raiders or mutants. No, this all screams accident. Now, what was Earl into that might have gotten him in this kind of trouble? Hello. Hey, come here. I think I found something.
你发现啥了？
Hey, Valentine.
Something up?
That's all.
Sure.
啊，你发现啥了？哦，外科收据，富豪手术中心，整形手术颜面，原来是整形了。
A receipt from the mega surgery center, huh? I wonder what the good doctors have to say about that.
Hello， 医生，你有没有帮一个叫做2的人整形啊
Doc,
This better be an emergency.
do you know anything about this receipt?
Please. I really don't have time to deal with complaints or refunds right now. Dr. Crocker handles those questions. Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
挖科医生
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him,
这个
he
反
had
而
to
成
get
功。
something out of the surgery cellar.
地下室拿东
Just
西，
had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
拿到地下手术室的钥匙，进入地下。
Need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
调查失踪的人。
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person?
哎，
You
成功
can't。honestly think. You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to
Yeah.
rest. Here.
终于有
go see
合
for
法的途
yourself.
径。
But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
一定不会乱拿。
Where'd all this blood come
血
from?
迹。
It goes right into the basement.
地下室是不是也怪怪的？
Earl, you've really been a handful, you
What the
know.
fuck?
But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty,
怎么整形到整个人都没
You're
了
not supposed to be down here, but that's okay.
斯特林。
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
2死因。
So you were performing surgery, and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I might have had just a bit of jet before operating.
你这个庸
So
医
I
啊
nipped！ a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem solver, you see. I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
逮捕他。
You've killed a man, Doctor. You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
And let's not do anything rash.
I did it, didn't I? I killed a man.
哎，至少可以少死一个人。
There's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix anything.
傻笑，连自己都杀了。
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
你这庸医杀人了，你自己看看嘛，请解释一下，博士。
You owe me an explanation, Doctor. Your partner was cutting Earl Sterling up into little pieces.
Cutting him up into... Why would he? Oh, wait. The facial reconstruction surgery. If he really did go through with it, and it went badly,
这家医院好恐怖。
to go that far to protect his reputation?
现在怎么办
What are you gonna do now, Doctor?
Now, I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patients. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
那我先剪剪。
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
其他人不能剪。Case closed。失踪案变成杀人案。
Can't blame ourselves. That man decided to die.
艾丽交谈，写报告喽。小色。
So, you two find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
重述。
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling again?
Well, to help the folks down at the dugout inn get some closure about their friend, for one. That, plus a pile of caps when it's all said and done.
被大卸8块。
Earl's not doing a lot of running anymore. Being chopped to bits by Doc Crocker will do that.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now?
也挂了。
Rotting in a cell, I hope.
他正在某处腐烂。他自杀了。
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you two had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
200块。升
If
级
you。see him, tell Marty I say, hey, where's my 20 caps, you old lech? Also, hi.
我看我点什么来着？我点这个强袭的近身攻击。我的旋转机枪只会吃到这个技能而已，其他都吃不到。这游戏的等级好像没有上限，全部点满要200多等，270几等。为什么觉得这个技能的星星歪歪的，没有自中？我还没有看过钻石城的学校。School House， 小社。
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
水潭考。
Ain't you a little old to be in school?
And we've learned a lot
活到老学到老啊。
so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little
猫。
But I'm tired.
I'm detecting a 9 degree of fatigue in all our
高度疲倦。
Perhaps the quiz can wait?
艾朵娜。
All right, you guys win.
只有3个学生，一个还穿着睡衣。
Hey! Do you know that radiation is why Brahmin have 2 heads? It's true.
Ah, a new scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Is it 180?
That's right. I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education. Family. It is important, yes? This thing called love, I hear the children talk about. I think they need that to learn.
他们需要稳固的世界。
I think they just need to know the world isn't gonna collapse around them at any minute.
Yes. I suppose you can't raise a child if the sky is falling. I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the 2 of you are very, very different?
爱能战胜一切。
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
Miss Edna,
Drink
do
water out in the
robots have
Commonwealth?
families?
All
You'll get
of the
sick.
children who come
That's what
here
my
are
friend
like
Shane told
family
me.
to me. I'm so happy seeing you all grow and learn year after year.
What about Mr. Zwicky? Is he like family too? Like a husband?
I am, well, we are colleagues. We spend a lot of time together, yes? But
Sometimes
that's
you
all.
go on field trips to the science center. Those are my favorite.
Hey, Edna.
Mr.
可以
Zwicky
破
is
解
a
它。
teacher here. Isn't he wonderful? I mean, knowledgeable? Do you need any help with your assignment?
No, I think I got it.
All right, but don't strain yourself. You should
Sorry,
always feel
you're
free
in the
to ask
wrong
questions.
place. This is a school, not a store.
学校。
A school, huh?
Yes, every child in Diamond City gets a free education here. We even teach night classes if they have busy day schedules. I'm afraid you're a little old to be enrolling here. Doubt you'd fit in the seats. But it's a public building, so feel free to look around. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my lesson plans.
Oh, Mr. Zwicky, you look so tired. Perhaps you should take the day off.
And leave you here alone with all the students? I wouldn't do that to you.
I should study. Your parents make you come here too?
You're worrying too much. I'll be fine.
相爱。
Yes, of course.
Mr. Zwicky calls all of us by our last names. I don't know why. I like my first name better.
Hey, pal.
Have you met Toro? He's the school tomcat. Mr. Zwicky says his name means the bull.
Only subject I like is geography. You get to look at maps and stuff.
I need to talk to you about this writing assignment, Mr. Wallace.
It's great, isn't it? I'm thinking next time
don't mind me.
Super Mutant Joe
I can be
grows
so
a second
clumsy
head,
with my
and they start arguing with each other.
You were supposed to write a report
写作文变成写小说。
the Commonwealth. There's not one mention of Brahmin, Radstags, or even Mirelurks.
Do you know that radiation is why
a
Brahmin have
Mirelurk.
2 heads? That would be a great villain for the next chapter. Super Mutant Joe versus
大战女王。
Well, I suppose
I like
part of
math.
teaching
The
is
other
about
kids say that makes
encouraging
me weird, but
creativity.
I like it anyway.
Mr. Zwicky is training me to teach some classes on my own, but I prefer when
I'm
he's
quite
here.
busy with the students, but feel free to look around on
真每个人抢着说话哎。
Holy shit.
18，懂看哦。
Your math scores this year have been excellent. You really should consider joining the
最高级的动力装甲。
I don't know. I read at the
爱与真理。机器人同伴造成伤害加5%。
security officer. That way I can hit people who deserve it.
Well, I suppose enthusiasm is a good trait.
You read that article?
Public occurrence. But I really want you
旁边就有一个合成人呢。
You can have just
这么戳是不是不太好？
I should study.
Don't forget to keep up on your reading.
学校屋顶，直接塞一个巴士在这边，塞个校车。你这边偷吸毒，看风景吸毒。中野建制。 早上6点。好像可以夺回城堡。好，就以前接支线，义勇兵支线，这是不是已经要带着他？
Hey, do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
Look at the two of us here in sanctuary.
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
城堡附近跟义勇兵会面。Where is it？ 怎么在这里？那我从这边过去，一路打上去。有人帮铁路弄一下他们安全屋。
What's that?
I don't think we're alone. Someone's coming.
还有一次。
Like a walking top. Something out there. Look who it is.
他把刚那只自爆者找哪里去？金属人。哦，没炸多远。 免费的迷你核弹，这种很好刷迷你核弹，好像一定会生出3只自爆怪，只要他们没爆炸就可以拿。东边，牙买加平原。 Wherever you are。下屋高中，这边也是超级变种人的地方。黄尸鬼，传奇的坏死的黄尸鬼，又传奇又坏死，你怎么原地跑步？
Hey, this is Jamaica Plain. I thought I saw. Not exactly subtle.
为什么这边尸鬼这么卡？尸鬼好多哦。 枪有够飘的，子弹还有飞行时间更难打。还是换回我的雷步枪好了。紧急频道。我来正好。
Doing them much good at this point.
全都是尸鬼，攻防在这上面。地雷。跑去哪里？我身上有种枪，就是特别容易掉那个枪弹药。
I guess they got wise. Hold it.
然后寻到你那边，就开始往远的地方跑。这边远处好像还有一只，不知道在哪里。市政大厅地下室，地下室应该也要清吧？
Bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
“没用吧？传奇。亵渎棒，加厄运气。哎，市长的密码，沙尔。你生武器超多嘞，子弹也超多嘞。 全项卡带上记录了啥？
Damn it! Worthless bastards. Scattered like radroaches the moment they saw their first ghoul. I've spent months prepping for this op. There's no way I'm backing out now. That treasure will be mine. Even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
藏宝斩。已净空。你的攻防里。 这里，哪来的净空？说好的净空里，静心计，第一次看清的料。完成。 建造牙买加平原的防御工事，还要帮他建造防御工事哦，这么麻烦。你做重型机关枪炮塔，这边可以塞吗？不行，有比较平一点的地方。 在这里呢，80%，再一个，塞上面，这样可以吗？ OK， 可以回报。你说什么藏宝斩？这是下面吧？应该就是那个地下室了。 一定还是一堆死鬼。
Got it.
There we are.
如何？
They maybe want to turn the lights down.
那种光很热的样子。门禁终端机，电力错误，空调错误，藏宝斩使用备用电力正常运作。地下室的翻修工程花了够久的时间。 超过90年的空调，修理休息室的灯，哎，25周年纪念日，市长丧失理智，说在改中心全被移到他偏爱的计划，那个荒谬的藏宝斩，拆了我的储藏室。 烂摊子真的每天越来越烂。入秋后的第一个寒冷的日子，暖气系统完全短路。有保护者，还有雷射安全性系统。 3个人。爆炸当天，外头现在很糟，真的很糟。今晚不会有典礼，市长搞不好已经死了。我看警卫的抱怨。
All odds and ends in this one.
雷射陷阱。每个出入口都看一下有没有陷阱。有地方坐就直接坐，绝不站着。超多雷射的、啊，笑死！太多了吧？也太多了吧？大师所应该是绕一圈到这边吧？尼克，你先在这边等着。你突然冲过来，碰到那个雷射我就挂了。拿一堆免费的素材，超爽的啦！经费太多了吧，全部塞这里。这雷射有够明显。好爽！哎 ，shit！ 哦呦，我怎么碰到了嘞？完了，剩下的没得拆了，可恶啊！到底是哪边碰到了你？终端机。是不是那个大师锁的门吗？档案库钥匙，这样可以自己开吗？起锁应该直接开的，有免费的经验子弹好感度可以刷。不错，点浆弹药，这样尼克应该可以直接过来。
Hey, do something for you. Come on. Done and done.
开门，保护者居然没有醒来。Scouting, defenses, splinter, farewell, archives, origin, speakers, farewell, 0。那我们的 archives 也是0。这样少了一堆字，这个不是 speakers， 这个也不是，对了，最高保全级别，启动。
That'll do it.
没有启动，没动。机体正在忙碌，说好动呢？开了也不动，坏了是不是？ Enormous， 全都有 S。Shipment 1，夸口令，这是卡口令。全对。启动，一样没反应。 芝麻开门，有什么好东西？肚皮奖玩具车，2076年世界大赛球棒，低几率将目标打飞。青少棒联盟手套，冠军保龄球瓶，冠军保龄球，这些都可以拿去买。记者照相机，未打开的波士顿号角包。 记者的笔，毁损历史书，那都被这样保管起来还会毁损。
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
选项卡带说明，可用雷射读取的媒体储存装置。在200年后，你看起来或许落伍，但在我们年代是最流行、最普遍的科技。 他怎么知道是200年后？肯克拉治战役，保障终端机，可惜我有 BB 小子，我有 People Boy， 我可以自己放。 中央桌，美国国旗2，红母杜切学家，平原历史作品精选。好像少了一些东西，市长欢迎讯息，音讯选项卡带。恩斯塔尔曼遗物，科学医学展示品。 幻路生公司指证，看起来都只是一些有冠名的垃圾而已。
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
人最值得捡的好像只有球棒而已，其他拿去卖也差不多。是圆形，这个卖价也没多少，真的是垃圾。杜比奖玩具车，这两只是要启动没？我很想把它们打爆啊！看来是没办法。完全不会动，好吧，闪人哦。我看看，跟义勇兵会面，大学角，我就知道来这边拿一个什么东西来着？雷本角，不是大学角。梅色安全物，这边可以直接穿。那是我射的那边吗？是吗？穿进去看看。就是那边。看一下大学角点。白光。机枪塔真的有用？机枪塔都还没传过来，我就已经慢慢缴完了。这边好像也有一个军队的营地。大学88号避难所啊，88号避难所在这里。
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol BT-76.
Settlement in its day.
This signal will repeat.
Once the Institute had its way with it.
调查88号避难所。 是在这里吗？嗯，哎，这是物意。88号避难所在这里，那这个门到底是怎样？为什么这边写的是88号避难所？误植了是不是？还是说88号避难所真的有通到这边？
No accounting for taste.
可乐，这是药店，是一个普通的药店而已。哎，这边是杂货店，看起来蛮杂的。掠夺者风格的建筑，这边就只有店面而已，就没了。其他地方都躲不起来。城堡。合成人搜索性。哦。
Something you need?
侦查型，侦查是不是？装甲型，装甲多厚？掉一只魔术剑。怎么也有合成人？学院来这边干嘛？避难所科技警卫帽头盔。好像蛮难的。 带回去看能不能升级。服饰店，金属护甲头盔。我们可以拆一点东西哦。
Hey, let me ask you something.
What? 怎么了
Something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
我现在在靠着暴力疗法解决我的伤痛，很可怕。
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
面具破碎。
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City.
公共事件报的那个报道，合成女真
Guess he
假。
didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
CPG 大屠杀。
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional
联邦
Government.
临时党
Years
临时
back,
政
a
府。
group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try
这
and
是
hash
大
out
乱
an
斗是不是？
agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth.
这代表其他巨鹿人都太废
Every
了。
rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
他们让你进来。
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some
一个晚上就决定跟他
caravan
私奔，
she'd
太快了。
known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
你解决了4个人。
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are
吓都
today.
吓死。
I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
你也是蛮会的。
You're not a spy, right? Testing, testing. Hello, Institute, can you hear me?
Hell if I know. If I am, the Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
生活困
Was
难
it
吗？
hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her.
去找合成人。
An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Heads up.
东西回来。
Anything I can lug for you?
2个不能拆。金属护甲头盔，升到抛光金属，但还是比较难拆。
Heads up.
刚装有些东西没有拆掉。
I'm listening.
OK。 怎么突然料理起来了、啊，尼克？从哪边变出来肉，要他砍刀。 Magic。 没什么东西。 骨头，全合成，除了合成人以外，基本没有其他敌人。死光了。发电机，所以以后应该可以变成自己的营地。 我在这边找到工坊就可以。信用合作社。渡轮。
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
听到人找死的声音哦。
Attacking human.
What's that? Good, good.
哎，兵啊！塞奇威克大厅。 我先去信用合作社，我看看。有终端机 ，Law， 相似度1，相似度1 ，Base。
A lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
市长的终端机，大学财产。居然是200年后的记录。访客自称学院探员，宣称此区若拥有极有价值的战前科技。一个女孩发现贾桂林斯潘塞。发生小斗殴。揭露了避难所密码。泥枣糕、泥枣蟹肉饼，档案回存，交出牌子。某处有核子武器。先采取行动，散布谣言速度很快。学院珍贵的资料，那女孩非走不可。双管散弹枪，你有一个致敬的。头，我怎么抱这个灭火器？这地方全是藏起来。进去信用合作社。有人吗？有个大开腿的合成人。
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
这边不能进去。还是一定要从另一边。这边哎，保险柜已经被翻空了，直接被撬开。苏伦一个，哎，真的金库，开启。有什么好料啊？感觉都撬过了。 为什么不全部敲一敲，只敲其中几个？剩下还是敲不开的。
Looks like we could catch a breather in here.
是2个大师，1个进阶。
Nice.
有啥？应该内容物都差不多。
That's it.
铁管手枪更烂。
Got it.
这啥？Oh shit! What's this? Amazing! 哎，这才真正金库嘛！潜力无限，无限的弹夹容量，哇塞！这是不会消耗弹夹，还是它可以永远不换弹而已？美国陆军机密内容，隔离问题。目前进度已落后。主任在跟踪坎贝尔教授，企图找出实验室位置。只是不用换弹，那其实也没有多好。实验过程，李维拉先生其实是卧底中士。坎贝尔教授把我的生日当成密码，到底怎么回事？某种此脉冲武器让电力瘫痪了几分钟。经过了3天，却还是可以听到爆炸声，这应该是开战那一天。继续研究。那这几个礼拜，往停泊库的通道就爆炸了。It's time to leave. 拿出来看看。999，这应该是直接把，我看一下，我设一把看，3524。3523，真是不用换弹而已，破费。你就是可以一直射，射到你没子弹为止。有什么值得拿的东西吗？化学，这个是探访的逃生通道，没有。闪喽！ 下棋下到死。这边是出口。
I got the chills. This would be the place to provide them.
上面刚看过了，那就可以删了。哦，对，还有这里大厅。好像没怪，哎，马上就听到有怪声音。
I recommend against hostile action. Hello?
陷阱竟然是装在背后。
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Nothing more. 你要死啊！ 搜索性。 真的超强，什么怪都可以直接搅烂。死亡爪不行，就是死亡爪还是会把你拿来摔。不过我有装甲，不怕。给他摔就给他摔，他还是要被我搅死的。 省子弹的好选择，尤其在这种狭窄的地方。安全门。 来，你找怪蛋。我来呀！被打成渣了，有够难捡。 怎么这么吵？发光泥沼怪，发光是不是？他居然把我打歪了，他可以把我撞歪。防格挡。鱼。 修灯泡，专家们，上下都有专家开锁看开。Yes。Tools。
time someone came through.
厨房。哎，书。所以啦，这边是出去，没错，一堆锁起来的门。孤独的死在这里，就2瓶酒而已，好烂。有没有什么保险柜之类的？没有。小甲终端机。其他人不准看。我的日记，妈妈的生日。已经不太记得他脸，已经挂了。死荒剪映体。找到的东西，泥沼怪，拔了一颗硬体，得分，1.1部分资料挖出来，反应炉效率的研究，太惨了。把所有东西都锁起来。我做了什么？学院要进攻。他那个研究资料应该是我刚拿那一把的吧？有终端机。哦，对。别时慌了。你知道你自己做了什么好事吗？已删除邮件。你这个剑合成人！开门。这可以用吗？好像不行。原本应该从这边进来，然后再开门出去。这门都已经开了。
Anything useful?
只剩渣。更多弹。真的会不要弹开？算了，拿枪出来。 不适合打这只，会一直被弹开。泥沼块幼体死掉，在水上会变超恶心，会在上面动来动去。油太重，帮我拿一点。
Look alive.
Go ahead.
OK。哎，相机。到处真的都到处都是锁着的门，好像没有门是没锁。很有安全意识。全乱。主任的中转机。关于坎贝尔教授行为怪异，就要通知你。每个晚上都会去合作社。莱斯利马修斯一起去谈停课的事，无法联络到上校。直接表明您没有权限。触怒军方，你没有权限。行政大楼下的工程。大师门锁，你偷偷看一下里面有什么。好像你是进来这边路，不是大师的锁。
Got it.
有差吗？一边进阶一边大师。我回到路口来。3楼的走上去，应该可以去3楼。是不是飘到这边来？哎，保险柜。上桌东西真多。楼上这一层，这 这边是不是被链锁锁住？过不去。从这边呢？这边也没路，难打头。这里，哦对了，这边忘记往上走。哎，你怎么在这边坐呀？ 是否没？又带太多东西。中岛蓝点。 钱15块，什么东西都会上锁。
Nice。
终于到顶楼。不开灯觉得太暗，开灯就觉得太亮。顶楼有什么好？有什么好货？
Is someone present? You must die now.
有更多敌人呢？怎么整个人喷到不见？哦，这里被我打飞。这样这边门就可以开了。 合成人首领。马伦团怎么直接往我身上丢个燃烧瓶？我这边也有铁路任务。来，小贾的笔记，最后的藏宝区。 小贾是往自己头上开枪，迷你核弹，教授中断心。 最后发生什么事？破费蛇实验室时间。狡诈的蛇。如果你不告诉我工程内容到底是什么，你研究到底是什么，我就要直接去找媒体和警方。计划还要更多时间。事情会越来越难办。跟你一样难搞。未授权建设。行政大楼底下擅自施工，我有权知道。这个是不是？哦，不同人，我还以为他就是主线要找那个人。只有耳那个词是相同的而已。这边出去，投影机居然不能整个拿起来。回家塞东西。外面也太破了，破成这样。一半都在海里。更多泥沼怪蛋。还有爆发式战。也太多了。OK， 穿回去。应该没什么需要修的，这个是一半下。
Most people are good at breaking things.
Look alive.
If I got it.
东西给我。OK， 我还是拿回我的雷步枪好了。雷步枪。这把比较重，就是把那一坨蛋塞进去，30颗蛋，重要是。还有泥沼怪肉，肉嘞。又快要升等，什么东西中296，头盔，头盔好像不能改，不能改，垃圾。有，蓝岛副安全屋。迷色安全屋，因为这边那么多安全屋，一个在这，一个在这，安全屋中心，回一下好了。你的安全屋安全了。
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph's safe house.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster. But Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
有必要隔离
Is a quarantine really necessary?
It's possible the safe house has been replaced by Institute infiltrators. It's happened before.
居然发生过这种事
Smart move. The only move is to keep them isolated
直到身份验证完成
Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically.
整个被我的装甲
He
挡住
coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
加100去找 Pen
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good day, Agent. My data indicates Mercer Safe House has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops
暗
cache.
地行动储物箱所在位
It
置
contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has
守
asked
住那个
for
储
you
物
to
箱
secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
任务细节
Tell me about the mission.
The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance
自动定位。
This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
这个装置怎么使用？
How does this device work?
The device is calibrated to
国
identify
防情报局
you as
强生上校。
Colonel Johnson of the Defense Intelligence Agency. Colonel Johnson is authorized to access all DIA military ordnance in the region designated Commonwealth. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
RFID 装置，这东西还可以拿去拆。摩天楼废墟，寻宝任务。直接跟你讲宝在哪里。我先去帮佣兵。这个车站我是不是有任务？拾荒人，这个城镇也是一堆地标。 就打不穿，这么硬哦，这个铁网。
Won't underestimate us again. You think they're gone for good? Coast looks clear.
狼雷，
I hope you were smarter than this.
传奇，你是传奇。
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
传奇弹簧刀，好废哦！天哪！ 直接把路打通。这边好像没什么箱子，没有大箱子，小据点。打劫啊！垃圾桶里面有核融合核心，这什么有够珍贵垃圾？打什么打什么？生存专家、啊。保护者恶魔型。你是铁锈恶魔。
I
这个爽妹。攻击全死光，可能机器人的残骸。这里。我看看，竟然25%伤害，瘫痪敌人。绞肉机的伤害提升25%。关炮塔，这是地铁站入口，安德鲁车站。厕所里面放吃的。这应该只能控制炮塔而已吧，姑且看一下。真的只能控制炮塔而已。看看上面有啥，然后1、2个尸体没捡。刚刚不是有一只死在这边吗？这里，碎尸者，没子弹。这个人也不掉他用的枪子弹，我的妈！武器工作台。来，可以来拆一拆，拆看。哎，尼克。屋顶还有啥吗？一堆笼子，子弹，没了儿。南波士顿警察局，这边是往东走就到了。 垃圾桶的毒品，好历史，进去看一下。好像没什么地雷。咚咚咚咚咚。什么优雅的音乐 ？C 塔调4伪作，相似度1。Commands Villages 0，不是那个 I。Villages 是0，S 都可以删掉了。Retrieve
Sweet.
监狱门。原来是你在播音乐。用中端机就不能用动力中转，真的麻烦。窃车记录 GTA 114 GTA Nico 尼可康纳尔。温特，寄给昆西警区030507，奈汉市警区，南波士顿警区07在这里，卡德威尔公共案公共危险记录，古古纳同好会认证，缠腰部，归还卡德威尔县政署，战俘。伤害斗殴记录，2把手指虎，出界中，1根球棒，武装抢袭记录，加拉图谋杀记录，限量版全垒打球棒。文青魂，这是什么东西？险恶魅力，进行计2倍潜行伤害，卖价100。第2只蟑螂下来，超多咖啡杯的啊！有一个保护者可以打。Move 0 Dance 1
Protectron on duty.
可怜，动一秒就死掉。如果掠夺者来过呢？睡到死这样。7。
Nice.
结果。
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project.
天堂之路恶魔在扑。
Devil's doing? Huh, cute. But I think you give organized crime too much credit. The various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Huh, please. I sat down to dinner with these guys. They can barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Because there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Crackers Finucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric acid. So write your follow-up. Then feel free to tell the cops the murder weapon is hanging on the wall in Finucci's garage. On 4 Charter Street. Eddie Winter, signing off.
尼克是赶走我的弹药。
I'll see what I can do.
你怎么会有一把突击步枪？还有30发子弹？不用。没叫你拿，你就不要拿。继续向东。我想要刮辐射风暴。帕克·昆恩，你是谁
？Pardon me, sir. Parker Quinn. I just want to say it's a good thing you came by my corner.
Why?
Yeah? Why is that?
Because I got something you need. Seriously, I can tell you need it. You know how I know? Just because you're here. If a guy stays alive in the Commonwealth, enough to go walking through Southie, he got his affairs in order. You know your shit.
我需要什么
And what is it you think I need?
Something super special, that's what. Look, because you're obviously a busy, dangerous, and exceedingly intelligent person, I'm gonna cut right to it. I'm gonna make you a proposition so spectacular you can't possibly say no. You ready?
我准备好了。
Every day you're gonna buy stuff. Food, ammo, beer, whatever. And you pay with caps. Caps, bottle caps. What is this, fucking 1612? A bunch of losers blow up the world 200 years ago, and we have to lug around piles of bottle caps? Are you friggin' kidding me? So that's why I've been working with every single shop in the Commonwealth to get rid of caps. Introducing the only form of currency you'll ever need, the charge card.
储值卡
Charge card?
That's what I said, charge card. It's super simple. You give me 110 caps right now, and I give you this charge card. Accepted at any store in the Commonwealth, up to 100 caps. The 10 extra caps is my service fee. So what do you say? Want one?
诈骗
And this isn't some kind of scam.
I can't believe you just asked me that. What, I'm a charlatan? You think I got this far in life by ripping people off? I'm an entrepreneur. This is as real as it gets.
No.
You're out of your mind.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But hey, it's your loss. Change your mind, you know where to find me. Retard.
扑我一句蠢蛋是什么意思？你以为这样我就会买了吗？ 我们请你吃绞肉机就不错了。超级变种人地盘。发光变种猎犬。前面有个大炮的图案。谷内餐厅，谷内酿酒厂。乌尔伊斯城堡，应该就是那个大炮的图案。这里看起来真的是挺堡垒的啊。有了，义勇兵。乌来的通通都可以拿吗？加我才5个人而已，人手也太少了。
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh?
独立堡垒。
Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
我们为什么需要这地方
Why do we need this place again?
The radio tower is the most important part, but with a bit of work, this place could be a really strong outpost. Know what I mean?
需要工作，令人赞叹。
For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those
射爆那些龙虾。
If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
把他们引出来，我自己进去。
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the general. Let's move out. Try not to
只
draw
是
their
我想要
attention
独
until
占
we're
所有
in
经验
position.
值。所以里面是一堆泥沼怪。真的。
Better to save our ammo, don't you think? Wait, something's out there. Let's see if the shell stands up to this.
这最后绝对会跑出一只泥沼怪女王出来的吧？ 这小只就该交给你们打，不要跟我讲说你们连小只都解决不了。
Damn, looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Lurks like to hole up inside old buildings, so the walls are probably full of them.
Sure looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the walls.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General.
摧毁，拿了，通都拿了。我怎么捡到子弹呢？哎，枪弹实际。放在我身上孵化。啊，火箭弹！为什么？哦，就想说，我怎么一直捡到子弹？
What the hell was that?
女王，就知道你会来。有辐射吗？有。哪里？下面。死了吧！呀！你也飞太远。 一堆弹没摧毁呢。
All right, good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio, see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
启动发信器，我又要被弹中爆了。
Anyone you walk away from. I thought we were getting along.
一堆肉。
All
很老的大炮。
Someone's coming.
Loan壳。应该都没了吧？怎么样一图？总是开完我就回家放蛋喽。
Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Still someone alive under all that gear?
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
做发电机是不是？启动。有材料吗？居然有，先个小型就好了，还是我自己做大了？做最大了，材料要消耗超多。要总计一下，它需要10欸。
Seems to be in working order.
这样可以吗？交谈。You happy now?
Excuse me.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started, bring the whole Commonwealth together, and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you, anywhere, anytime. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
你要什么东西给解了？中了。开关电感。哎呦！ 很多 supply 哦，火焰喷射器，还有
I don't think so.
Go!
Did good.
没了吧？又要回去放弹喽。
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
What's up?
我看看，其实我根本没有在用手榴弹，应该可以把地雷全部塞进去了。51颗。这样重量要285。啥的重？
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
这我拿出来烤，好像会跑回我身上。妈！
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech, just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was.
我真的饿死了，送死我！好了，哦对，要把杠杆式步枪。
Stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
OK。我看看，伤亡表2。 请上车。这应该是可口可乐 DLC 了。现在几点？9点52。
I can barely tell us apart.
设定米拉。 设定一下米拉。 爬高高。北方。有自爆怪声音。这一个工厂，这也是超级品种的灵力。没看到半个，有声无影。谁啦？那个霸主欸。让你头痛。一堆肉都不能拿。惊喜肉袋，永远不知道里面放什么。霸主身上有啥？重型燃烧，哎呦，很强哦！一个大锤，哎，保险柜。妖怪，死鬼， 打死鬼最简单，只要等他们扑上来就好。哎呦，改造过的陷阱线无法拆除，满打头。看一下他们连着的电线，直接拆。我是拆这里，无法拆除。都无法拆除。叫你一定要闪。这里有一个，上面接下来，这个触发到应该只是有警报而已。我感觉就只有狂死鬼而已。
Hell aroma is that? Sorry, folks, won't be calling on us. There. Hold on!
一堆铝。一堆弹鱼，
Well, ain't that a blast from the past? Sorry, chewing on us. 焦黑的狂尸鬼，你好壮啊！我是不是真的？烤过的狂尸鬼，就是比别人还要粗。你怎么这么粗？我还听到有死鬼爬出来的声音。没啥东西。这里是没啥东西。你的死掉姿势怎么是长这样？
那么 sexy 哦。送回这里。
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
至少这个不用脱装。Ghost。Lucas。0。White。
Got it。
开保护者。开门。
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
哎，免费的核心。进阶神射手。伤害125，还是没有比我雷步枪强。138加100雷辐射呢，人类必杀枪。任务应该是往上走。哎，有个免费的核心。
Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long. Something is rotten in here.
死鱼味工厂。
Got it.
What the hell aroma is that? Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long.
尼克一直疯狂抱怨。
Something is rotten in here. What the hell aroma is that? Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long.
Yes.
If they didn't want it open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
说的没错，但是不管怎样的做，只要不是钥匙限定，都会被打开。传动预装甲不能踩动木板，直接断给你看。传奇坏死， 死鬼克星，这是重型的，好东西。这边就是顶了，还有其他路。米拉是要射在这吗？还是旁边？这屋顶根本就没法从里面上去。
I think we ought to talk.
干嘛
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
侦探服。
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this.
原来是因为别人怎么认为，所以才这样穿。
Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
你是谁？
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop
战前自愿参加试验的警察。
back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
我那个年代。
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And it's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
去看看。
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten
早就被破坏殆尽。
but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
良性循环。
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
这边是不是有其他出入口？
Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long.
找一个其他的出入口。这里没有。哇，这上面有个旋转气枪。刚刚没看到。重型右臂。没什么其他好拿的。这里是厕所，怎么的？小便斗里面跟令人亲令人头。吸毒啊！Yes， 优惠价格。刚就没有逛到这边来。尼克雷。还是回到这边。
Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long.
Hey.
What? What's the plan? Something is rotten in here.
怎么会没有另一条路呢？你看，过不去了，路直接给我踩断了。左边没路，好像就走那个出入口而已。好吧，那就用直接硬吃那个雷蛇。反正应该也只是想警报而已吧。死鬼都死光了，应该没差。尼克直接走过去。Hello， 这到底有没有差？根本就没差，放爽了是不是？骗人陷阱线，看看呐，还有死鬼。 多，全部变成渣。不知道哪个尸体是谁的？创伤历程没有特别好。这里有啥？保险柜。垃圾手枪一把。哇，是海鸥吗？辐射海鸥，就打不死。哎，用枪打就打死。这尸体还捡不起来。
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
哎，双射米拉。哎，有个免费的核融合型。好爽哦！可以回去汇报了。
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
又有。
Hey, how do you even fit down here in that?
我也不知道。取货。设好米拉了。Are you happy?
Afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. Could always use more Milas placed. If you're interested. If you need something for the road, the shop's open.
Maybe later.
Whatever you say, my friend.
你还有吗？
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses.
波士顿号角报社。
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
你要其他任务吗？
Something, take it. That's what it's there for.
没。名称出现在黑板上 ，Fixer。
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
卡林顿医生呢？ 医生在哪里？
Excuse me, I'm busy.
哇，你们两个怎么挤一张床上
？Hey, Doc.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you to our HQ.
有这么奇怪吗
Is it really that unusual?
In my years of service, no one's ever just joined HQ straight away. True, you finding us in the first place was singular. But, put simply, you shouldn't be here. It isn't a question of competence. It's a simple matter of security.
保全
And I'm going to compromise your security. How?
Deacon's assurances aside, we don't know you. So your trustworthiness is up for discussion. Brushing that aside, before anyone joins HQ, they've usually spent years in the field. But you're dangerously ignorant of our procedures, our protocols. Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive. If you need patching up, see me.
你是哪个领域的博士？
What type of doctor are you?
My specialty is need to know.
是有需要的人会知道。
However, I assure you I can treat
至
any
少有医
ailments
学
or
相关。
wounds you're likely to encounter. Word to the wise, be prepared to improvise. You may find your operational orders lacking.
实力。
What's wrong with our orders?
The Institute is a tricky adversary. Some missions are planned with very little actionable intelligence, so a certain amount of thinking on your feet is required. It's good you're running with Deacon. He certainly understands this. Still, be
万事
careful.
小心。我觉得现在支线都好像是去哪里找东西而已。镀金蚱蜢，伤亡表2。早上5点10分，永远解不到这个任务。晚上6点后。走去看一下兄弟会。听说你们的飞船来了。抖。
Paladin dance.
Remember, if you see any synths, terminate them with extreme prejudice. We don't take prisoners.
我旁边就有一只。
Be careful. Locating the artifact can be just as dangerous as bringing it back. We can't afford to have it break during retrieval.
Don't you have a mission to complete?
Hey there.
Get moving. That location isn't gonna clear itself.
那个基特里奇矿洞在点好像根本就不在这张地图里面，好像在 DLC 的地图里面。记得第一个任务就是跑去那边。 挖了发，哦对哦，我看这个灌木丛挖掘场，水到底抽完了没？玩的第一天就来这边抽水，到现在都还没回去看过。应该说前几次回去看都还没抽完，现在抽完了没？ 我的发！断手。 整个变成掠夺者的营地，饭桶，饭桶干什么？饭桶
？What's that?
这个是多远射？传奇掠夺者。
I don't think we're alone.
不用射到头也可以直接射死，满血时2倍伤害，好用。
Doing them much good at this point.
东西每次回来看都会长坏一次。
Nice. Got it.
这个全枪卡带倒是不会长回来，其他都会长回来。哦。到底谁在射我？哇，人挂了！好亮！我帧数多少？我也不知道我帧数多少。我好像没有可以显示帧数的地方。我头啊，59。5159啊。这个超久以前的游戏应该不卡是理所当然的。革命之间。99% FPS 都是55以上，3070。抽完水有声的啦。左腿哦，好烂哦。你要去装那个吧，那个什么 physical FPS fix。又有一个传奇，头这一巴巴。国中，再给我射！我捡个东西。哇，好像太重了，妈，没有，剩下3重量。饭桶，我都要抢后面去。把他自己撞死。化学工作台，没地方拆。哦，那个撞死啊！刚应该先传回家了。 轻型，重型的比较好。怎么还有一只泥沼怪？
Got nothing.
撞球杆，干嘛拿好一点东西打我？你又跑墙后面去。 好心没好报，帮你吃的水的辐射下来，帮你把水管修好，这样对我。
You building a collection or something?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
工作台，猜一下我多出来的垃圾。哎，有了，武器工作台。 弩拆一波，
What the fuck was that?
Heads up.
东西给我。
I think they're gone for good.
哇，战斗状态。
Just when I thought we were getting along.
还在战斗状态，可以了没？
Jumpy tonight.
OK.
Heads up.
Go on. Here's what I've got.
继续开枪，还是过重，真的假的？497。
Look alive.
Do something for you? Yeah.
这边可以哦，终于没有过重。这是养泥沼怪是不是？又一把革命之剑。 软壳泥沼怪，这样他们会攻击我。 觉得还挺和平的。萨利马提斯，就是你，我帮你抽水。
Let's do this.
你死定你！啊，等一下，怎么装弹？你死定了你！有过废。又太重了。应该也没什么其他东西好拿了吧？这泥沼怪看起来也没什么恶意，放着应该没差。和平泥沼怪。应该也没什么好捡，看起来超浅。买点海豆。OK， 传回去。
We discussed earlier. You're gonna be discreet with that info, right?
不会背叛情人。
I would never betray your trust like that, Hancock.
And don't think I don't appreciate it. You know, I wasn't kidding before about this being the smartest thing I've ever done. This is the life I've been looking for. Helping the people with a friend like you.
一点都没错。
Agree more. Can't think of anyone I'd rather have at my side.
And I ain't going nowhere. Well, thanks. Again. Now, you want to get this freak show back on the road?
同伴会是给你机会，跟他告白。
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
尼克嘞，尼克是跑去坐下了。
Here in sanctuary, prepared for the.
哎，这是第一个。尼克嘞，过来就不见。我在这里。
Look alive.
I'm listening. That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
死鬼克星，左臂。重型的左臂没有改过，就已经比我的左臂要高。22。
So, you know, going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend, did that sound nuts?
+2，这传奇才+2而已。 完了啦！轻型右腿， 一堆传奇的东西。换个衣服穿。剩下塞进去，反正也卖不了，对不对？反正也拆不了。278。OK， 放爽了。只剩下右手和左腿，不是战斗护甲。其他地方都是。我看看，中野建制。去找那个镀金蚱蜢好了。这个在哪里？金特里希望山姆卓恩的坟墓。那死亡爪都不知道杀几只了。肉超好卖，只是也超重。辐射暴风雨，北边。这还有吗？没有。哇，变成坟墓喽！有什么好聊的？山姆卓恩的宝剑。
Jim Drown had himself buried with all his treasure. Guess some people just can't let go.
无所畏惧。恶魔之铁铸成此剑，但唯有持刃者可使之邪恶。目标受到辐射伤害，其实也没有多好。银条。铜条，山姆卓恩的头骨，把头拔走是这样，有够没品，盗别人墓还要把别人头拔走。我看一下，B 剑心站没进去过。 去消灭基特里气光动体很好，绝对是在 DLC 区域了。顺便接一下这边任务，离乡背景。Hello.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
你和尼克怎么认识？
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom.
你是传家宝。
He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what we were looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive and she's capable. I
能力很强。
think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
有线索吗
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
我们会找到她。
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this.
进一步质问。
Just sit tight.
可以随便拿来。加成的计划，全项砍败。
Hello?
Hello?
Testing? Project log.
电视。
Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it.
这是证物，我收下
Guess
了
I'm。going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi, your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that?
4都录下来了。
You building a collection or something?
厨房。
Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I can come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry.
路程危险太多。
You don't know what half that list is, Dad.
哎，把台灯踹翻了。
Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you.
I love you too, Dad. Project log, Radiation King Television.
放射大王牌电视。
These things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
为何离开？
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Rei. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
他的无线电。
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
关于加成的事。
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
他的祖父。
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack.
会走路就会修机器。
He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, detective.
稳定个。
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about
两边的
why
维
your daughter
稳。
left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited
兴
about
奋
it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
你怎么看卡
I'd
斯
like to
米
know？ more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
怎样怎样？
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that
哎，成功。
we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else right
调
now.
查船坞。这边助手都不用调查。
That's so long as you're carrying it.
台灯。
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
胶带、无线电，这个是最重要的。
Project log, radio. Correction, working
客用的
radio.
无线电。
I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... Let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
欧姆定律。 猛进。
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm
白色的房间
in。a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Let's keep looking. Need to figure out what Kasumi's story was. Why she left.
家里好像没了。你知道你女儿做梦吗
Excuse me, Mrs. Nakano.
Did you have more questions about Kasumi?
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano.
哦，可以再问一次。
Hold back.
It's just that she started.
Nothing else right now.
船屋，这里。没什么东西。这里呢？相框，调查相框，找了一把钥匙。
A hidden key, huh? Good work. Just gotta find whatever it unlocks.
保险箱钥匙，保险箱这里，祖父的笔记。你打不开保险柜，让你要找答案就在这个船坞里。想象一下钥匙会在哪里？我已经拿到了。最后一个权限卡带。
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from.
这边还可以往更北。
There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams.
他们这个电波这么强，不会被这边学院收到。
I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Far Harbor.
I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat.
一港
But
镇。
more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
尼克怎么卡在外面？
Did you find anything?
卡斯米是人类吗？
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
一群合成人。
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
他被替代，或许他很困惑。
Maybe your daughter is just confused, having an identity crisis.
Oh God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
去过北方吗？
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the water
水开
starts
始
to
结冻的
freeze.
地方。
But that's a lot of miles.
I think
Far
I know
Harbor.
where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor?
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
那里是什么样子？
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once.
空气
when I
不好
was
之
a
类的
boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
接下来
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
还可以告诉其他势力的人，合成人皮屋主在哪里。还是告诉铁路啊。Let's go。哇，自动开船。没有惯性。也太灰了。自动船，真是高科技。哎，这边空气是真的很糟。
Put the damn gun down.
然后举手之劳。
This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
寻找家臣。
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
哇，生神魔术
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
回手。
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate.
大门墙
Never
上。
lets us down. Now follow me. Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull. Something's out there.
什么东西？
You sure you saw something? This ain't a drill.
地雷。
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
The gate.
你谁？
Open the gate. I've got wounded out here.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers. Oh God.
死吞元。
Hey.
怎么会吐？
peace.
It's over.
No.
还是那是他们在丢
Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
不同颜色。
I'm gonna pick a hell of a day to visit.
Clear.
Too easy.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
The Holt with the
吞
battering.
Hello， 你可以回答我的问题了吗？全员聚在一起盗窃是不是？
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
275，小岛实现了迷雾。
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog,
浓雾
that
区
are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog.
雨霞蓬勃。
You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
小岛实现了。
Lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good
稍
years
微
when it
散去。
recedes and the island's almost normal.
是这
And
个
there are times when
雾的
it
囤积区。
spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so,
更加严重。
as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
大家生活都很辛苦。
Everywhere I go, nobody's got it easy.
No argument here. I think...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists
原子教
for
徒
good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
原子教徒
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
传教士
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
迷雾更严重。
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
杀死原子教徒。
Sounds like you should deal with the Children of Adam. Permanently.
I'm not sure that's going to make our job here easier.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth
找合
Refuge,
成人避难所。
Acadia. Getting
阿
there
卡迪
will
亚
be dangerous. You'll need a guide.
老
Old
狼废
Longfellow.
炉。
No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
不太讨喜。谁是他？
Longfellow's story.
He's the best hunter on the island.
最
Fearless.
优秀的猎人。
Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
居巴人。阿卡迪
What
亚
can。you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
谢谢你的资讯。
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the
酒吧
bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner, and Cassie, and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
跑很快。这有多大？蛮大的诶。雷本角在这里，为什么我的联邦的任务2个都在这里啊？太奇怪了吧！基特里及空洞也在这里。老朗废炉。你是老朗废炉吗？
Captain Avery said you can get me
岛民实录。
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the
我是不会死的。
Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
这是他那阿卡提亚。
tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk.
你看我这身装甲就应该知道我很强了。
Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders.
迷雾人灵
Fog
气。
condensers, most especially. Wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
我很强。
I'm not some no-name mainlander.
Mainlander.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
动力装甲有用。
Not all mainlanders have fully functional power armor, though.
On that account, you'd be right.
看到了吧？
I can get you to Acadia, but you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like, and then the real work can begin.
还需要做其他准备吗？
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
给我点时间。
I need to take care of
我还有外面怪的尸体没捡。
necessities, then off with you.
我要看岛民实录。
Hell yeah.
解除岛上 TOI 地图的标记。一侧。老堂屋西南港 NS 陆军花号。沼泽灯塔。巨牧场电影院。芳疗会馆。沙龙。
Knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring
Don't
it
like the
back.
service, there's the door.
直接进来叫我滚。
Mainlander, today's your lucky day.
哇，直接给我一瓶，人怎么那么好？
How can the last plank set you up?
岛上的雾。
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive.
Alive.
You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim
那
us
我
all
看
in
你
the
是
end.
经疯喽，把人搞疯。
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mine goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from, and don't look back.
你们为什么留下来
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
有骨气。
Sorry, no.
You do?
Uh-huh.
哈哈。我还以为这个人挂掉。
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
笔记。猫可以坐在椅子上、桌子上，任何付钱的顾客会坐的地方，就这样。我坚持。但是这个客人有养猫，猫嘞？这边应该是我可以租的房间。
Trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open
到
your
底在干嘛？这个
damn
酒保。
So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house.
Yeah.
哇，还是一起送哎。
Here's some Mitch.
Mitch.
Fortify your gut against the fog with whiskey. Ha ha.
那你要送我吗？没有，我就散了。
Either Mitch or I can take your order.
这是来自母亲的最后一张纸条。 弄在那迷雾之中。达顿街配给，把别人信拿走。杀怪地方在哪里？
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Food in front.
这里是武器店。
Bait shop.
The hole needs mending. You know.
哦，这怪嘞，怪都不见了。古瓦我还没捡。 这岛上到处都是辐射。要不，那算了，既然没得捡就算了。
Haven't you fouled up things enough, Alan? And now you mean to make it worse?
What I would give to be rolling around in a genuine suit of power armor.
No deal.
你懂什么？这样比较安全。
Cat knocked something over.
何况我核心多啊，你管我？ 好吧。
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Fine.
哎，听到猫的声音了。只闻猫声，不见猫影。让我出去，让我出去。
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the
山中。
It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help.
你找块肉干。
We need to move through the main drag.
肉干能干嘛？抗毒素。
old mountain trail where we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need.
不能废话，快点前进。
Fresh ones. Traps ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
没了，死了。你是在怕什么？你那么怕？那我就进去捡东西了。什么猎捕者？
That was refreshing.
I hope you were smarter than this.
没子弹的旋转机枪。
Well then, what's next?
我身上也有把老渔夫帽。
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper far harborman out of you.
肉钩。羡慕者护甲用途。
Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now.
捡人家东西啊！哦，原来这不是旋转机枪，鱼叉枪，鱼叉。 拿鱼叉轰人，有吗？有人吗 ？Got you！ 迷雾尸鬼。 蛮废的。
Not exactly subtle, pal.
跟大陆上的尸鬼也没什么两样。刚捡到4颗子弹。 有更多子弹可以捡了，拜托不要捡到这把了。Yes。这啥？大炮、炮弹，这个东西有重量吗？是子弹吗？ 它是子弹，而且它没重量耶。以后可以直接拿大炮来打吗？我可以直接拔下来，直接拔下来用。团长帽。登山步道的入口。阿卡迪。 阿卡迪亚 National Park， 阿卡迪亚自然公园。狗，凶猛狼，不是凶猛狼。多凶？你多凶？有我凶。爬武器，我想看。
When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. Someone or something else here.
你找怪。又是吞元，能跟你找怪物互打欸，那不是同一阵线的吗？你们慢打，我捡个东西。干嘛？内战。我就不信有什么生物是可以抵抗这个的。
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around. 快攻，没屁用死对。岛上一堆核废料，难怪那么多核废料浓雾，应该说核浓雾。2。原子之子，你的头发怎么那么稀疏啊？太惨了吗？这也是原子之符、原子之神的赐福吗 What have we here? Another rat worshiping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
你的信仰要保护你的头发吗？
Faith shield you against those too?
他是谁？
One of them children of Adam preachers.
哇，你握枪的方法很不可思议。
Sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further.
一窝毒蛇。
Acadia is a nest of snakes, beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
阿卡提亚做了什么？反正应该是浓雾冷却器。
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
说原子之神是吗？
I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land
辐射重的地方都有这一群疯子。
sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
够格。
What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will
跳进核废料里面，
entrance into our family.
没其他事好做。
Suppose I got nothing better to do.
Huh. Adam usually prefers those with a
原
bit
子核
more
会，
fervor. But nonetheless, if you wish to test his favor, seek the nucleus.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
这个岛是被核弹炸过吗？原子核会。
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
一个大圆球，这有啥？子弹，从来没用过的.50。阿卡迪亚。
Hey there.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again.
可以使用狼费罗小屋。
Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
一同看接下来发展。
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
没有，我只是真的想看一下，你有没有想要看接下来的发展。
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together? I could think of worse things to do.
废土传奇人物。50等。越嚼越痛。你看看外面，外面有啥？ 无线电啊，没啥东西。进去。水泥耶，可以随便拿耶。有钥匙。 他们的水有辐射吗？好像没有。
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
你是什么？
What are you?
I told you.
老
I'm
鹅真
the
人。
old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here and I'll try to help you.
寻找卡斯咪。
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
你认识尼克？
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the
那你怎么不在他身边？
We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
他是你兄弟吗？尼克应该什么都不记得吧？
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
真的不记得。
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole there's only so much room of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
专注找下神。
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
我怎么会知道？
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test,
至少没有不致命。
there isn't
死了才知道。
none that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, odd dreams. But ultimately, You have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
我是人类。
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
你先说。
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. In the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours?
我和我的家人在一起。
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings...
啊，我游戏开始就的记忆就只有那边而已嘛，我又不能选其他的。
Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the ground. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
你是什么哪里？
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost... I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
目前要我们帮忙，我们保护合成人。
Are you saying you don't want the railroad's help?
It's not about that. It's about how you've let fear blind your cause.
Ideals aren't gonna protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
我下去了，哎，还可以问。
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
哎，终于可以下去了。
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
法拉代帮助阿卡迪亚的合成。卡斯米嘞，下面要怎么走？
Was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom.
这个门怎么那么黑？
Nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
哎，不等他挡，我先重开。看到这个贴图全部都变黑，就知道要挡。不等你挡。OK， 继续找下去的路。
No accounting for taste.
”往后没有下去的路，就往上而已。这里 ，Chase， 门开了。这边怎么那么多这个东西？这东西干嘛用？ 法拉代终端机需要大师。
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here.
卡斯米，我来了，卡斯米。 跟下面，异针。
Circuitry is completely fried.
你父母很担心你。
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
你在忙什么？
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
你父母请我来。
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me.
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
什么意思？
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
证明自己真的是合成人。
Have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
我也记不起来我5岁以前的事情啊，难不成我也是合成人？
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it.
失败。
They hired you to bring their daughter back, and I wish I could. I really do. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running for long enough.
阿卡蒂亚出了问题。
What problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island.
Really?
Something way
一个
more
大秘密。
important than just one lost girl.
什么秘密？
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them.
大于100年的宝贵人生经
I
典。
got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear
全岛
detonation
发生
on
核
the
爆。
island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
你不相信迪玛？
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
提供
I'll
协助
help。if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the
走廊另一端
laboratory
的
at
实
the
验
other
室
end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but
才大师
security
而
on
已
it is crazy.
，easy 的。我全部都做。我会想办
I'll
法。
figure this out. Just stay here.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you've found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's
揭开
never
迪玛的秘
easy
密，
for us, is it?
你们可以全部都做。
I
As long
swear
as you're
someone
carrying
has the
it.
key to that storage room. Maybe Cog?
考格有
He's，always moving supplies around as they come in.
这可以偷摸他的钥匙。走廊另一端的实验室，
Every day's a struggle
有
here.
王者。
But at least we don't have to hide.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
这倒不一定。专家才专家而已哦。这我一定开。
Yes.
搞定啊！窃听会议。把他们的资源都拿走。躲藏并等待。我这么大一坑，还可以躲藏并等待。啊，关个灯，意思一下。这样有躲。
order to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories.
看来原子教徒是非死不可。
would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works.
空空遗忘。
It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation.
哎，我自己拿走。
I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Has got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find. The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
对，取得喇叭带的城市。刚刚那三个方法真的只能选一个。跟迪玛交谈，还是可以跟迪玛交谈。真超多东西可以拿嘞。冷凝物。
Building a collection or something?
这是什么？目前计划：迷雾冷凝器，耗能减少7.28%。异港代表的回归纳入考量。迪马表示，知道并无视了。迪马升级，多处侵蚀。 人员接头升级， 或接近迪马内部能源系统的承载上限。先前计划重建手术利用研究体 S2要求脸部重建入院。遭遇意外后入院，头部和上半躯干重大创伤，认知功能受损，各项功能恢复。右臂重大创伤已修复，修到好。大师，这边什么都要大师，没关系。我先解锁这个，再解锁中光机，转2次。
Got it.
Television programming, overloading, destruction, disappeared, worshipping, infestation, possibility. 1 infestation 2 destruction televisions。worshiping。要爆了吗？爆了！为什么这边出了一堆武器？说好的和平呢？有3颗迷你核弹。再破一次。Discovering, beckoning, radioactive, unconscious, hospitality, explanation, reluctantly, persecution。哪个是没有重复？这个0，这样就可以找出哪个有一样，就可以拿个删掉。这个有一样，这个有 C， beckoning， 这个完全没有一样。啊，好像没有。1，2。TY 结尾吗？好像不太可能。找个跟 hospitality 有2个一样的，这个有 A 和 I。 有爆，可恶啊！反正那个解锁应该也是解锁那个门铃。猪耳的锁头箱需要钥匙，有这么一堆东西可以捡，太爽了吧！
Arcadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
我不信。Individuals, residential, manufacturer. S 结尾 ，E 结尾 ，E 结尾 ，Y 结尾，就这是 Y 结尾，3。找个跟它有3个地方一样。
Got it.
过了，果然只是开门而已。哇，轮弹 Lexi。来找那个敌什么的谈谈。
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
炼狱
The term hellhole comes to mind.
Perhaps a bit harsh, but the environment certainly can be unforgiving. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
究竟在做什么？
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
你是医生。
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
所以合成人血是白的还红？血红液。考格的日记，重到不行就算了。法拉带老师后把口袋清空，以免我其他带的东西离开，影响精密设备。紧急会议，正视内心的负面情绪，接受身边人最真实的样貌。没错，阿卡提亚今天天气真他妈的好，受不了。什么东西就可以随便拿。
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
那地方还蛮大的。
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
这里比较好。
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
来自合成人的最真实的意见。
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
我在这边捡垃圾捡到过重。
Guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
怎么了？
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
洗脑。
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up.
洗坏了。
Here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
是啊，他身上没有那个箱子钥匙。
fellow from the Commonwealth.
考格。
Hey, you
跟
mind
迪
keeping
马
an
谈
eye
谈。
out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
跑个检测。那我也可以看法拉代的电脑，直接拿来干走。Underwater, understand, underneath, endorphins, choke point. Recreating 0，完全不是 ing 结尾。 也不是这个 ，underneath， 有 underwater， 记忆完整度94.78%，系统错误，阵列17离线，阵列4驱动5反应间隙，阵列6驱动 P7 无反应。迪马有点坏坏的，把它带日记。 从科学的角度来看，不太可能是他们所为。不见呢？那应该可以找马林技师实际。我拿到2个法拉代的城市。
You sure you're not part synth? Of course. I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
跟迪马谈一谈。
Hey, Dima.
Yes. What is it?
你的记忆。
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you
我
were
的确
taking
是
your
更了
time
解你们
learning
啊。
more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
计划是什么？
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
从你口中说看看。
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
你的记忆
Left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
太天真了。
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
我知道该做什么。
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base. In the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you
我拿到
find.
第3个法拉
It's
代的
not
城
going
市
to
了。
be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions.
Uh-huh.
早就有。
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them,
好想
they'll
打哦。
consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
去跟卡斯米汇报一下。还需要跟卡斯米汇报吗？ 我知晓了一切。
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way
没人知道。
into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
法拉代
Got
城
this
市。
program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
找到什么都归我。之后呢
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
哇，为什么这边人都那么有钱？随随便便就给我500，你从哪里来的？从哪里拿来的？陶家少女有500块，遗忘之符，这个应该不是在这里。好了，差不多了，今天就先开到这边，明天继续，8了。